Hello, hello. Thank you guys for waiting. What's going on, Clueless? Thanks, Toto. Appreciate it. I was actually thinking about switching over to Division 2 later. I was playing the DLC. I've been playing the DLC for the last couple days. I didn't play it yesterday, but I still have, like, I think one or two missions left of the DLC. So we might hop over there later and finish it. And then I might finish the Hunters up. I think I've done, like, 3 or 4 of the Brooklyn Hunters now. Yeah, I think I've done, like, 3. So I wanted to get those done. Right now, I was just kind of checking on my tactician mods to make sure that I have good damage to elite ones this week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of mine are 208. I had one 204, or I mean 196 that I had to uh get rid of. Let me check my stash real quick. I keep getting these notifications. Why I'm getting. Hey, Spongio, what's up, man? Oh, I don't know why I'm getting these. Oh my god. Didn't the day before get canceled like the day after it came out? Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm getting the tutorials. I was getting them during the last stream. I have the hints turned off. Yeah, I have hints turned off, but the tutorials keep popping up. I really need some better firearm ones. The only 4% that I have are, I think, are on stamina. I might have some firearm ones, but they're not very good. They're like in the 190s. A lot of stamina, like 5, 4.
A new agent is joining your team.
Onyx mods in my stash. I've already checked 2 characters. I'm just gonna check the other ones. Traker, thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. Okay, I for some reason can't hear the alerts, but I've been told that you guys can hear them, so I'm hoping that they work. If you guys can't hear the alerts, let me know and I'll look into it, but I was told my last live stream that I could not personally hear them, but someone else said that they could. Hey, Splat, no worries, dude. Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing them anymore. That's one of the main reasons. And I'm not, like, I'm not doing the full vendor resets. I'm just doing the ones that are, like, actually worth buying. Yeah, Traker, right now I'm just going through all my mods to make sure that I have the, like, really good tactician ones, just to make sure I don't need to buy more on this character. Yeah, all mine are 208. The ones that are for sale are 204. So we're good there. I'm gonna do a boss run for sure. Maybe a survival. And I might switch over to Div later. feel like playing with Striker today. I gotta work on some SMG kills. I'm gonna switch it down to 2. Oh, it's already on 2. Let's go. Annihilator, hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Annihilator does his own streams if you guys want to go check out his Twitch. He does lots of legendaries and versions and stuff.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Need to get back into working on my PC Div 1 build. Yeah, for sure. I was actually debating we might do this too. Instead of a survival, we might hop over to my other account and then start another character. Do a little bit of like early character leveling. There's been a few people asking me to play like the first game from like start to finish on YouTube to like make a whole series of it, and I'll probably do that for sure. We're in a lower tier to try and get. I'm looking for a low-leveled Caduceus, guys. So the enemies are going to be very squishy. Plus, I'm working on SMG, so a little bit easier. At home today. Well, hopefully it goes by smoothly. Yeah, it is a bit tedious. I got, what did I get? I think I got a showstopper the other day. That wasn't the one I was just looking. Like, I get some exotics here and there, but they're not really what I'm looking for. And of course, I get a lot of classifieds because why not, right? Why drops though? Done with that commendation. No, clueless, but what's funny? I literally checked my email after that stream, and they emailed me a coupon. But no, the only one that I have is, like, it's kind of far from where I live, so I did not go and get it. But I thought that was hilarious that I got a coupon for it. I was gonna take a screenshot of it, but I got. I can't remember what I ended up getting because I was really hungry. Yeah, World Tier was probably work for sure. Yeah, the atmosphere in the first game is matched. I was talking to someone, I think it was yesterday or a day before yesterday. But I was basically saying that even if the first game had like, because we were talking about the differences between the first and the second game, and how a lot of the like veteran players were turned away almost immediately just because of the movement and the mechanics and stuff, like as far as healing. And I was saying that like story and atmosphere make a huge difference for me. Like the first game could have had the worst movement and the worst mechanics, but I still would have played it because of the atmosphere and the story and everything. Probably find coupons for stuff. Yeah, probably. I mean, man, with the with the current stage that AI is now, I couldn't even imagine. Like Isaac would probably be goated. Hey, Pest, what's up, man? Skilled. I mean, a lot of people they really get upset with like how they didn't keep the snow feel, but I think that only makes sense, right? Like obviously life went on and other parts of the world suffered, and that goes into like new seasons. I don't mind the fact that they went into summer and autumn and everything like that. But I think that their art style just completely changed. I mean, it's a completely different team from the ones who worked on this game. And I just think that they went in kind of a wrong direction. I do think that the new Brooklyn DLC on Division 2 is pretty good. The art style in that game is pretty good. A lot of the graffiti I think was worked on with the Budapest team. And they did phenomenal with that. But I do think that the autumn assets and everything was probably ripped straight from Heartland, because it looks a lot like Heartland. So it was nice to kind of have that feel again, but at the same time it was kind of I felt a little bit sour with the devs for kind of the entire direction. But I've been enjoying the DLC so far, so we may hop over there and finish it up. I can't say that I really like the overall story of that second game at all, so it's kind of hard for me to get behind it, but I do enjoy the gunplay. I like the build systems. There's some plus sides to it. No worries, Straker. I know you're very supportive. Isaac. Yeah, I haven't done that much with the DLC. I mean, I played the first, like, 3 missions, I think. But I wanted to get it finished today. Appreciate you guys stopping in either way. No, I'm on PC. No worries, Jax. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know it's like you know, it's a weekday. I know you guys can't stick around. I still appreciate you guys stopping in and saying hey. Would love to see Div 3 have 4 seasons. Yeah, for sure. I do hope they have some kind of dynamic weather system. I think that's been talked about before. Like, a lot of the popular Division 2 creators have asked for something like that. Like, some kind of a dynamic weather system. I think that would be really cool. This game already does it really well with like, and so does Division 2 with like rotating like weather as far as rain. I think the second game has like dust storms sometimes. Like that whole idea is really cool. But it would be nice, like, you know, like maybe every week, because in game time, not every week, but maybe like, you know, every month or so, it changes to a different season because the in-game time goes so fast. I think 1 second or 7 seconds is like 1 minute in the game or something. Yeah, I step away from Div 1 every now and again. Right now, I'm really back into playing Tarkov, and I've been meaning. That was another potential game that we could switch to later, but I don't know how many of you guys would actually want to watch that or not. But that's probably my main game right now is Tarkov, but I do hop on Div 1, obviously, to stuff, and I just enjoy playing the game. Hey, Richard, I think that happens to me too. I don't think that there's really a way to fix it. My initial thought was that it does that anytime you have like two active screens. Like if you have another monitor open and you're doing other stuff on it, it would open in a windowed mode, but I don't know for sure. I think it just opens windowed all the time. Sometimes I'll just play in windowed mode because I think it kind of helps with like quality of the game, but I don't. Classified right there. Oh no? Okay, cool. I might be cool with something like that. As far as the survival temperature mechanic, I might be cool with something like that if it was something that you have the option to turn on and off. Like for more XP, like those XP modifiers that they do on the second game. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like the weather changes, you can either get too hot or too cold. If you're too hot, maybe you slow. If you're too cold, you'll move too slow. And you have to like change your clothing or whatever to adjust to that. I don't think a lot of people would enjoy something like that, but that could be interesting. Alt and Enter switches window to full screen? I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. Not know that. When I'm streaming, I'm almost always in full screen, but that's really good to know. I'm solo. I'll have to try and remember that. I haven't gotten anything from these guys yet. Old IT tech, you're welcome. That's honestly how I feel whenever I have to message Op, one of my mods, because he's like an Excel guy. So I'm always like messaging him, asking for help on stuff. And I think he knows like, I think he knows coding and stuff. Comment? NPC. is he even doing? I feel like he's not supposed to actually be down here. I feel like he's supposed to spawn up top, but he bugs out and goes... Hey, Gorb, what's up? He is.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, I usually play survival on almost every stream, but lately I haven't. For a while I wasn't streaming because I picked up like a part-time, or not a part-time, temporary gig. Wow, that was a terrible flashbang. But now I'm back to being able to stream more often. But yeah, usually I do survival every kind of. We could definitely do one. Maybe I'll put a poll up later. You can do polls on YouTube, right? Yeah, I can do a poll. So yeah, maybe we'll do a poll later. Go to a different game. Level up a new... I should be leveling up another character because I want to do the 29 bracket. Backing on. Should also check all my characters on this account to make sure I got all my supply drop. Yeah, definitely take your time with the story. It's a lot better than the game, at least in my opinion. Definitely take your time with it. I'm not getting anything from you guys. Survival gives you XP? I think it does. I think you can earn proficiency caches after it. 100%.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, you guys did not see that. There's a Microsoft Excel World Champion. That actually isn't too surprising, but it's funny. I know, I wish we could have gotten a flashlight in this game. That would have been pretty cool. Ramon, what's up, dude? Been a while. How are you? Yeah, we might switch over there later. I finished, I think I have like 1 or 2 missions left. I know this game kind of feels like you're inside of a snow.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Leaving contaminated area.
You and a few others as well, Ramon. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Oh, I didn't know the movie was postponed due to COVID. I thought it was... I feel like that movie's been in production, though, for like a long time. I feel like it's been in production since like Div 1 was active. Yeah, he's lurking. He stopped in and renewed his membership and said hi. He's around Titans. Oh, not one. I didn't even get a classified from that. I'm getting unlucky on my drops here lately. Oh, I got a... That's actually really... Toxic. Sell all this because I'm still working on sell out. I take you guys over here to remind you. Because the reset is tonight. Tonight is the night, as Dexter.
The threat has been declared a Category A bioweapon agent, and is considered to be serious and life-threatening.
I'm gonna skip the weapons vendor. Come to the gear vendor. You're gonna buy these mods. Buy these mods. We do not see these often. We have not had damage to elites mods in like 4 months or something. 4 weeks. And these are like some of the best mods that you could get. Buy them. I don't want to hear livid. Where are the damage to elite mods? How do you get them? Right there. Go buy them. Free division tech. Yeah, we can do that. 3 division tech for a daily. We can do that.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong
Like the
people
closest
get
thing
their
to a
hands
PvP
on
build I
whatever it
have
is,
on this.
because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone.
Jimmy, what's going on? No, I haven't. Hey, Shinobi, what's on? Stop again. Borash, what's going on, man? Thanks for saying hi, appreciate it. I know, Jimmy, you've been busy, huh? How's the service holding up? I just got on. I was just doing boss runs. So far, there hasn't been any issues. But hey, like they said, they're fine. There's no problems. NPCs aren't teleporting. Mad at me. Actually, really. song in a Oh, it's the boss. What? Sir, what are you doing out here? What you got going on there, buddy? Diabolical. Loved it, but also died a lot. Yeah, that'll happen. Best way to learn. Ricardo, that's great. Glad you made it. Now the real fun begins. This is Why We Lose by... Who is this by? Cartoon. This used to be a... like my really old like Division... like Division video background stuff. To make PvP footage. Wow, there's nobody in here right now. That. Got 5 items. We'll do that. Maybe we'll do the survival. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, the taunts are unsafe. Wow, it's like the boring one. That's chicken. What's up, Tool? Wow, there's like nobody on this game right now. Where is everybody? Tips for PvP in the game? Not really. Just play it. For time, you'll get better aim, better movement. I don't even PvP in the Dark Zone anymore. I would also say don't be afraid to die. Like, everybody, you're gonna die in Dark Zone. That's... Yeah, we might switch over to Brooklyn later. Yeah, unfortunately, cheaters in the D. Yeah, later we'll either switch to the Brooklyn DLC or I'll play some Tarkov for the first time. I put a poll up later. Wow, I was 69 on the leader. I only reloaded 213. I gassed no Rikers? What? Honestly, all I really did this event, because I already had the majority of them done, of the commendations, all I really did was, speedrun. Amherst Apartment speed. Yeah, they brought global events back, so the next one's gonna be early next month. The next global event is going to be Outbreak, which in my opinion is like the best one, and it's gonna be from June 8th to the 16th. Yeah, exactly like Splat said, if you guys encounter cheaters in the Dark Zone, the absolute best thing you can do is just literally leave and change servers. It's the best thing that you can do. Taking away their ability to cheat on other.
We got doctors, staff, and supplies from the guard.
Outbreak is the when they get close to you, your health slowly ticks away. I think it's all about headshots, I think. Modifiers. The Outbreak was the very first one to drop. Headshot kills are going to increase headshot damage for a short duration, and it spreads bleed to nearby targets. For the severe Outbreak modifier, the enemies are contagious and they drain your health when up close. And then critical is headshot marked enemies can be killed instantly with a second headshot from another teammate. So it should make clearing stuff relatively easy. I'll pause the.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got.
I had Striker on earlier, but I'm heading into a survival now, so I'm not. Could you guys imagine if they added the gear sets in survival? Like if you could find one, but it was really rare to get one.
Warning. No friction detected.
God, I'm gonna get all survival tutorials. Oh, I think it was because I read the notes on accident. Wow, are we on the left side or the right side? I think we're on the right. Oh no, we're on the left. God, I hate spawn. Spawn actually.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Onyx, right? There might actually be something up there. Or not here, but at the end. Found some water, so shit stuff. God, I missed every shot on him. Reload! God, let's go. You guys are so screwed now! God. This was a good spot to go to. I don't think we need to go to the landmark now. We definitely don't. I think we're here by ourselves. Whoa, there's a lot of them here. What the heck? It's been so long since I've been in this bottom corner to start out.
Your body temperature is now hypothermic. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I can see. Because there might be something up top. Oh, I can get warm right here, actually.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
It's confirmed that they are working on Division 3. They've been hiring people to work on it.
Core temperature detected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're by ourselves. We're getting like really good clothing. But that could just... Oh. Some up here too.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
Here's I thought there would.
Hypothermia increased.
Thought maybe there'd be a gun up there or something. Matter. Stuff anyway. Some stuff underground.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Craft anything. my thing was picking up was that. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Behind me right now.
Warning. Infection detected.
Oh, I do have food.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
It was actually really. One's down here. Double gun. Spoiler-free thoughts on the DLC. It's pretty decent, honestly. I really like the art style. I think some of their Budapest team worked on the art for that game. And it looks pretty solid. It does seem like they ripped assets from Heartland for the autumn feel, but it's still good. I've been enjoying it. Although I don't like the story for that game, so it's really hard for me to enjoy like aspects that involve the story. So, but if you guys like, if you like Division 2, then you'll really love the DLC.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I could choose the setting. Probably something like Seattle or maybe somewhere more rural. I don't know, somewhere different. I see like different areas, how different places were impacted.
Warning. Immune response
A
detected.
mess for sure.
Infection imminent.
Yeah, Pittsburgh would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool actually. I think our gear, firearms, and stuff. So I think we're good. Some work. Really don't want to go back to that. Maybe I'll just start making work or something. Out the more. I don't think there's anybody here with us, but case. Well, autumn is like the season for Battle for Brooklyn right now, and it looks great. Don't get me wrong. So I do hope they. There's a light right here, or I think it's from this, and I thought it was a flashlight from a feet. So scared her. sniper pop up. Sense. Yeah, so wouldn't that make sense? Sorry if I'm not. That seems understandable to have agents stationed everywhere. Dang, look at this setup. Sheesh. Meeting 12:45. Control Alt Delete email. Baker, is this your setup? Found Traker's apartment guide. Steal his clothing. Stole food from his kitchen too. Audio is spotty? 1 second. Here, I'll remove the... I had a filter on for noise gate. But you guys will have to let me know if you can hear a bunch of background noise, because I have it there to hide, like, my keyboard and mouse clicking and stuff, so...
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
My dogs also whine a lot, so that's another reason why I have the noise gate filter on. Yeah, it's just different with... I feel like my mic is super sensitive, so you guys can hear, like, stuff happening outside. Like, my mic background issue is actually really bad. I've done a lot to try and avoid that stuff from happening, but it's almost impossible. Alright, cool. We'll see how it goes. Also, how is the audio as far as, like, when I'm running and shooting? Can you guys still hear me fine? Because I know that was a problem for a while. I'm hoping that I fixed it with my new settings. Not right now, but he probably will be. Yeah, my bedroom window overlooks a public park, so whenever the dogs see people outside, they start freaking out. It's also getting really hot over here, guys. I'm not sure how you guys are doing as far as weather, but it's starting to get pretty hot over here. Keyboard is so loud. Yeah, so it's kind of a pick your poison kind of a deal. Let me see if I can put the filter back on, but just lower it a little bit. I'll put it right about here. You know if it's still spotty. It's been raining. I wish it was raining here. That was weird. Why my character just did that? Craft a hat? Nah.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection progress halted.
See? I found one. New York will provide. Just need to get away from this corner of the map. I'm getting like bad quality loot.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
That guy like flew by my screen. Green gloves? Yeah, I gotta get it. How did I also kill him? Got close to him? I will say that the cleaners in Division 2 are an absolute waste to society. Are ridiculous. Alright. Maybe that'll be better. Hey Benny, how's it going? I could try this instead to see if it's any better. Also, someone just decided to start mowing, so that's sweet. Close my window, so it's about to get pretty hot in here. Let me know if this is any better. Last time I tried to use this, it didn't sound very good, so probably just end up turning all the filters off, and you guys are just gonna hear my keyboard.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I just took a med kit like an idiot.
Rarely stabilized. Drop in core temperature detected.
Is that a lightweight M4? Oh, it was an MK.
Core temperature.
Some of the missions were an absolute nightmare. The game can decide out of nowhere to just start throwing elite rushers for minutes. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the DLC? Or are you talking about in this game? I need to craft my virus filter. And then I'll just go in. Hey, Delstar, what's up? Yeah, the DLC missions were honestly, some of them were kind of tough. The what's it called? The art museum one, that one actually was frustrating me. With the Rat Queen being literally immune. Because that's possible, right? I haven't played the last mission yet, I don't think. And the boss on the oil plant one, I think he's a heavy. That one, I died the first time because I was like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to kill this guy because he's like full sprinting towards you. Yeah, the cleaner faction is pretty cool.
Core body temperature drop. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Nothing much, nothing much. Yeah, it was cool. The mission itself looked pretty cool, too. I just didn't understand how to... Because Anna was telling me to, like, use explosives or something, and I didn't understand what that meant. Because I didn't see anything in the area that I could use. So I just kind of chased him around corners and would, like, light him up, and then would run around more and go up and down the stairs, and I eventually got him. Because he would take damage normally, it's just that he sprints at you full speed, and he does, like, a lot of damage at really long range. Goodness feeding. Yeah, true, true. Hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not too bad at this game. I know I saw somebody on my Twitter feed pretty upset about the drop chance for the mask. I don't know, after playing this game for so long, I feel like the Division 2 players are pretty much spoon-fed with drop chances.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
Yeah, open world bosses are 5 to 6%. It's like 5% for exotics and 6 for gear, I think, classified gear. Whoa. Wow, I'm doing like no damage right now. Yeah, we're gonna put that on instead. Accurate too, nice. I could get some clothing over there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Got plenty. I could have gone in the dark zone a long time ago.
Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in dark zone.
God, I suck. Oh my god, these guys are hitting me so hard. didn't drop me nothing.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia.
Hey Jedi, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping in.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Something by on Twitch? Yeah, I appreciate it. Yep, that's Coward's Corner right there.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Kind of debating if I should pick some different stuff up instead of survival caches. Like mods or something.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated
I
area.
have one.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
One thing you can do, Bolton, if you haven't already, is we have a community Discord. You can just chime in there and say that you're wanting to do open world boss runs with people, and then if you get in with like a group of people, they will probably drop stuff that you still need that they get. So, Op does this on occasion, someone just says they want to do boss runs, they'll join up. You don't need a mic for that. I think someone recently was saying that they just got to level 30. They needed some gear, so they did a boss run together, and he dropped him some stuff, because he doesn't need anything, obviously. He's happy to share it.
The contaminated area. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Oh yeah, I missed one, didn't I? Oh well. I probably have plenty. It's about to hurt. This is about to hurt. These reds in the back are about to be really annoying. Oh, that was you? I'm glad he was able to help you out. Hi, Yismet. I don't even come back here. I guess there's this, but I don't need any. I don't even want to deal with these guys, honestly. Whatever. Here already. You guys are such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, really? Through the window like that. Dang, I was on track to get that with no downs. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Faye, both LZ and DZ bosses drop it. All of the exotics in the game, aside from the ones that are for sale at the vendors, are in the open world loot pool. So anything that you can... Anywhere where you can get exotics and classifieds, any of the exotics and classifieds can drop as long as they are not the ones that are sold at the vendor. Yeah, I shouldn't have even engaged these guys. I don't need the tech. leave the session if he went down? That's lame. I went to go repair that so quickly. Doing PvE with a pulse maybe, but armor damage will be better. What are you talking about? Did somebody ask a question? Oh, okay, I found it. Good chance for armor damage. It's usually better to spec into EAD. Yeah, just like they were saying. Thanks, Lemon. Appreciate it. Very true words, legend. Very true words. Hey, Dorkbot, what's going on? I feel like I definitely need to craft right now, because I feel like my gear's not that bad, but... Oh, I think I still have some greens. I have a green chest. Yeah, I'll go craft before I do anything else. Normally I'd start taking out some of these landmarks, but I'm not feeling up to that at the moment. You know what? I am just gonna avoid them. I have, like, some beef with the LMB right now. These guys are probably gonna be aggroed to me. Oh, they're not. Let's go. Let's hope for some decent gear from these crafts.
Warning. Infection detected.
I'm gonna try and craft a different gun, so I'll hold on to that laser pointer and see what we get.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Slot machine time. Time to roll the dice. Hey, it sounds like you're playing on console. Is that... Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah, there's a way to make it so everything comes through the headset and not, like, your TV. There's tactical. Let's ride. Wow, that's the worst chest I could have asked for. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. What did I get on my gloves? Was it shotgun? Should I do an SASG maybe? Nah, I'm gonna go with the Super 90. Yeah, the Vigorous is alright, I guess. I don't know if I can put that laser pointer on the Super 90. Oh, I can. How about that, huh? Alright, let's try and get a mask and knee pads now. Need one more fabric. Got plenty of electronics. Thanks, Pyramid. Appreciate that, dude. We're missing out on damage to elites now. I debated on keeping the mask just for that reason. Oh, I have them on my knee pads too. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're losing them now, but... yeah, I think we're in here solo. I just got the backpack. I know, I was kind of hoping I would get some electronics rolls, having got that Vigorous chest piece. God, I keep getting, like, the worst gear. Dude, how many more times am I gonna get technical? Okay, that's goated, actually. So we have no talents unlocked. We should probably try and get talented at least. Yeah, I'm like way too much into firearms right now. Cash out now. Inventive. We lost damage to elites everywhere. I almost wouldn't mind trying to get a different mask. Or knee pads.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Should have enough here to try again. Yeah, I'm gonna go for knee pads first, I think. Okay, at least there's enemy armor damage, but the armor is pretty crap. Whatever. Also lowered our firearms with that. I think we'll have enough for one more. Let's try the mask again. Because at least we have enemy armor damage on the knee pads now. Wow. I'll at least take it because at least it's electronics. Beefed our skill power up a little bit. And it's enduring. Enduring isn't terrible. I should have 1 fabric, so now I should be able to craft 1 mod. Yeah, I have 1 fabric, so we'll do an electronics piece. Do an electronics mod. Should I see what I get with this? Oh man, I thought maybe I'd get... I was trying to get a damage to elites one there. Wishful thinking. Okay. This shouldn't go terribly, but we'll see.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
He gone. Yeah, get back. Oh wow, we have a heal. What? I wasn't hitting him. It's not going where I want him to. Yeah, why not? Yeah. That almost went bad, guys. That almost went bad. Two masks from that. Take the mods cache, actually. Just gonna do a little bit of both, I think. Because I'm really not looking for any gear or anything like that, other than that Caduceus. Wow, that heal's actually really good. What are you doing chasing me like that for? Oh, that's an Omega. Let's go. With accuracy, too. I got shotgun on my Savage gloves, so... I usually craft the gloves and go with the gun based off of the damage from the gloves. And for fun. It's nice to use different guns. Don't have to always go with the meta, you know? Now we're golden. With an Omega? Sheesh. Did I craft the flare gun? I did not. I'll have to go craft it again. I already got rid of the rushers, so...
Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Wow, I actually got that from here. I like the sound of the chambers hitting the... or the cartridges hitting the floor after shooting. The chambers. Oh my god. I did not just say chambers. I'm not gonna go get it, but there is a tech all the way back here. Behind that barricade. Casings. Yeah, casings. Dude, it is so fucking hot in my room already. Gotta get my AC back out of the garage. Make some off-meta PvE builds using low-tier weapons and gear. I've been meaning to do some kind of video basically explaining some substitutes you can use instead of the meta stuff. Because I understand there's a decent amount of people that are newer and they don't have all of this stuff, and I have guides on like how to get it, but they don't have like the best gear to tackle that content. So yeah, I have a few ideas in mind with how I want to approach that. Only do this, you guys, if you know there's nobody around. Don't do that without clearing your sectors first. I only really need one more. Maybe I'll just go, maybe I'll just go straight for the extract. I'll run through this.
Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I guess I'll grab this in case I need it, but...
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I'm gonna try and do quite a few streams during Outbreak, by the way, guys. I know that I haven't streamed any GE content, and that's like a crime, so when Outbreak comes out, I'm definitely gonna be streaming quite a bit. That's gonna be the GE where I'll be most active, I think. For some reason, I thought these guys were not... I thought they were gone, for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. I did go ahead and open up my window again, so you guys might hear some stuff happening outside. Sorry about that, it's just really hot in here.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
3 exotics, 1 classified on 1 run. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think you have all my luck for today. I had nothing on my my boss drops earlier. Let's see. Normally I like to do reload speed on the Super 90, so I'm gonna put this on instead of the extended. I'm gonna do an optimal range sight. We're gonna move the accuracy grip over to the sniper so we can do a vertical grip. Let's try getting some different stuff here. Actually, let's go with knee pads. This is better, right? Yeah, this is what we want, actually. So we're gonna do holographic sight, vertical grip, reload speed. I'm gonna put the accuracy sight on this, extended mag on this. I don't think we can unlock any of these talents. We could potentially lock intense, but I don't care about that. I could probably craft another M44, honestly, because I think I have plenty of weapon parts. And let's just try and craft another one.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
I don't know, guys. I fight with the audio like every single time I stream. There's nothing I can really do about it at this point. I'd have to try again another time. It seems like you guys can hear the background noise more than you can hear me, which is really weird. We got those unlocked. I don't think intense is really gonna help us, but could do the flare gun exploit if I really wanted to, but I'm not too worried about the weekly assignment, personally. Like one of my favorite looking guns, too. Especially with the optimal range attachments on. back here somewhere. Yeah, I heard him. I'll take out all the hunters, though. I'm just not gonna take out all the landmarks this time. Whoa, where'd that cone even come from? Did you guys see that? Are cones just like spawning? Dude, I swear there's cones just spawning in. Yeah, that cone just spawned in. It happens so quickly you don't even notice it at first. That was funny. Tactical, thank you so much, dude. As usual. Whoa! You guys, thank you so much, dude. You just don't need to be doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tactical and Bolton, you guys are the best. Thank you, Draker. Appreciate you guys.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
I did that too early. Not sure where he spawned. Traker, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Dude, you guys, thank you. You guys are way too kind. See you, Tactical. Have a good rest of your day, dude. And another $2. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Papa, and also the global events are back too, so it's brought a lot of people back to the game. If you haven't jumped back in yet, you should hop back in. The next global event's gonna be on June 8th. I think it's on a Monday. Or is that a Sunday? I think the 8th might be a Sunday. Oh no, it is oh no, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. Just look at this. It's so brutal, man. There's bodies on the street. Pretty sure all of these bins that you see are also full of bodies. Like, you gotta figure how many people were in NYC.
Incoming on your location now.
And then Dark Zones 7 through 9 are even more brutal. Oh shit, he's way closer than I thought he was. I have a shotgun too, pal. Three-piece with a Super 90. I don't really need survival caches right now, so I'd rather go for mods instead. Thanks, Bolton. Appreciate it. Easily a top 3, yeah, for sure. I was also thinking one of these days maybe I could stream if you guys are down with the Last of Us games. I think those would be pretty cool. I just need to set up my PlayStation to stream. Bryant Park is a lot smaller than they portray, really? I mean, that makes sense, right? Because this park is, like, huge. It takes up, like, an entire street. Hey, Mick, what's going on?
60 seconds to go.
Dude, I want to go to New York so bad. But I know that the city has changed so much from, like, when they based it off of this game. Like, or when this game based it off New York. I know that it looks so much different. Sometimes I get curious and I go look, like, on Google Maps to see what the game actually looks like. Or what NYC actually looks like now, and it just looks so different. Which is expected, right? I mean, this is, like, almost 10 years ago. And then they would have, like, they would have scouted the area even years prior to that while they're making the game, so it's based off of an even older version of New York. Bolton, I didn't even see that you also became a member. Welcome in, dude. Papa, from what I understand, Xbox is actually, like, I mean, obviously it's not as poppin' as it used to be, but I think every weekend Last Stand is, like, packed on Xbox. You shouldn't have any issues getting games on Xbox. Oh, really, Giggles? So you, have you, seen the Division 2 DLC just yet? And, like, how you start there? Yeah, I got 172,000 XP for that match, so... Shoot, they need to update the game for a lot of reasons, not just map layout. But yeah, I agree. I got a tactician backpack out of that one. Let's hope some of these mods were any good. Wow, they were terrible. What's the max reload speed again? Let me look. $31. Wow, these were all so bad. Unfortunate. I don't even need a tactician backpack either.
I got something you might be interested in. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
Come take a look.
I think we may switch over to that. I'm not sure what you guys think about that. Let me do a poll.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
All right, I'm gonna do the poll on YouTube. So I think that's where the majority of my watchers are at. Doggone computer, that's funny. I'm just gonna cycle through my characters while you guys are voting on that. Make sure I did all my supply drops and stuff. Game better on PC or console? I would say both have their advantages. PC definitely has a lot better aim and movement. Like, the actual, like, movement is a lot more smooth and fluid, and there's really not much recoil. Like, there's no recoil pattern. But I will say, I honestly do prefer console, like, movement and strafing. Like, this is strafing. I'm not doing it very well, because I'm not the greatest at it, but I think that console has, like, snappier movement, whereas PC is more smooth. So, you just have to master PC movement a little bit better. Looks like I did my drop on this one. I think I did my drops on all of them already, but... Dog on computer. Yeah, dude, your name's funny. Every once in a while I come across the name that just makes me, like, chuckle to myself. I'm gonna go skip to my last character, because I don't even think I hopped on this one today. I don't even have a tactician build on this character, so I think I will actually go buy those mods for this one. I actually don't know very much about the Amazon Luna. I think there's a couple people in our Discord that have one, but I'm still not 100% sure how it works. Like, I don't know if you just get into Dark Zones with, like, all platforms, or how that works exactly. No, one of these days I'm gonna get a Tarkov stream in, though. Probably here pretty soon. I really want to get into that. Looks like the Division 2s have it, so... I'm gonna put this one. Sorry guys, I just set this screen up like right before I started, so I didn't have any of my audio set up for it. Wondering if you're wanting to move from console to PC. I'm kind of glad that I did, just to experience both sides of the game. I'm still glad that I started on console because I had a really good experience, but it is nice to see, like, the other side and kind of experience what you see all of the other players, like, how they play. It's definitely like, back in the day you used to say, like, man, I wish I had PC, but now I'm kind of glad that I was on console to begin with. Nah, Stinger, we're gonna switch over. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna do more Division 1 streams next week, though, for sure. Probably slip a Tarkov stream in there somewhere. Yeah, I see a lot of people wishing that too, that they could have been playing when it was poppin'. It was definitely the time of my life when it was in its prime. I think I was finally able to redeem that cash. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, if you guys have maybe already got this from another creator, but I got a code to give out to the community for a Brooklyn cache. Gives you guys some materials and stuff, a couple of exotic caches.
A new agent is joining your team.
Trying to get it for you guys. Hermes, what's going on, man? Here's the code for you guys. And then you just need to go to the redemption site to redeem it, which is here. See what I get out of mine. King. Catharsis. I don't think I need any of these. That one's better than mine though, so. I think the Twitch drops are bugged out right now. They said they were gonna give it to everybody or they're working on them or something, I don't know. Hermes, dude. Come on, man. You just got here. Thank you so much, dude. Amazing as always. Appreciate you greatly. Just wrapped up the hunters. Yeah, I was gonna probably work on finishing out the missions. Because I think I have one or two more. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is the last one or not, the terminal. But this is the latest one that I have. So I'll go work on that now. Hermes a very kind person, for sure. This is Habsburg? Oh, okay.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
I'm already stuck. This is not good so far. Pretty sure I picked the clothing up already. Oh, actually, let me check something real quick, guys. Hold on. Sorry, 2 seconds. So I think I have, I actually have drops enabled on Twitch, you guys. If you guys want to earn drops, you can hop on over. I completely forgot that I had drops enabled for the game right now. I'm just, making that announcement real quick. I'm actually not sure if I do or not. So let me actually remove it. And then, if you guys on Twitch want to let me know if you're receiving drops, because I'm not 100% sure if I accepted the campaign or not. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Hermes, yeah, dude. Sorry. Are you on right now? Here.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Hermes, I don't know if you want to hop in a voice or not. Yeah, let's go into, if you want to hop into the member group in my server, I'm probably gonna make, like, a privated one. I'll just do a duo channel. Oh, whoops. Not that kind of channel. Sorry for the delay, guys. Hello, hello.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hold on, I gotta mute your stream because the delay is going to kill me.
Shit, it's gonna kill me too. I do
Yeah.
not want to hear myself.
Neither do I. No, sorry. Let me make sure you understand. I don't want to hear myself.
Ah,
Yeah, no. That was not an insult at you. That was an insult
no
at me.
worries, no worries.
So how have you been thinking about the DLC so far?
It's been pretty fun.
I know we talked a little bit about it.
Yeah.
The story kind of.
Yeah, it's just I can't get behind the story of it, but the actual, like, map exploration part has been pretty fun.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be, I don't know if you've seen Rogue's video on like all the hunter masks, but there's a nice little surprise when you reach the last one.
I didn't get to the last one yet, because I wanted to finish the DLC and stuff. And then, like, the missions, and then I'll work on getting some of the last ones. Because how many do I have right now? I think I have 3 or 4. One...
I just sped ran through all of them, and again, like there's a neat little surprise for like some nice little Div 1 nostalgia when you get to the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 4 of them right now. So I think I still have the other 4 to go. You ran through these missions pretty quick, didn't you?
Oh, I ran through them on the first day.
Yeah. Which is expected.
Yeah.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected. Purple flame supply destroyed.
I still don't even understand the modifiers, really.
I
just know I shoot and get commendations done, or the journey stuff done.
Yeah. I kind of get it. A little bit.
Where's the last one at?
I'll say I like the modifiers for last season a lot more.
I think the majority of people would agree with that, yeah.
These aren't. This one isn't bad. I feel like this is just an extremely watered down version of last season's, with like a little bit more complexity. It's like a little more complexity to like max out the modifier, and then the modifier itself, at maxed out, is a lot more watered down.
Yeah.
Containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
The only thing I know for sure is like getting your firearms bumped up more increases your crit chance over the crit chance cap.
Oh, that's
So you
what it
can
is, okay.
Yeah. So like you can get to like I think the max you can get it to is like 75% crit chance if you started out already at the max of 60.
Mm.
That's really the only one I know for sure. And then I think the other one for like electronics is like,
Hostile radio intercepted.
I might be wrong about this one, is like the higher you have electronics, it's like it will reduce the cooldown of one skill when you use the other.
Oh, okay.
And the cooldown reduction is based on what level the electronics is at. I'm probably talking out of my ass about that one though, 'cause I'm not sure.
Sounds about right.
Warning.
Yeah.
Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Generator located nearby.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
This build, it's not that great for heroes. So I'm probably gonna swap out as soon as
Trauma detected.
we're gonna swap this build as soon as this little encounter's done.
Didn't I destroy the thing for that? Oh.
Hostile defensive disabled.
I was thinking about doing the Shepherd stuff, because that G36 seemed kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to do it too, but like, I just wish they would reduce the cooldown on like when you can actually receive calls, because it's so
There's a
long.
cooldown?
Yeah. Of like, there's a cooldown between like when you finish one call to when you'll get the next one,
Medical assistance needed.
and it doesn't really say how long it is. It just says like if you have
More hostiles detected.
here, hold on, let me pull up the map for the shit. Open on call status. If you have it set to all, receives calls from all agents in need of help. Long cooldown between notifications. And if you have it set to friends and clan, it's a short cooldown. But it doesn't tell you how long or how short.
So it sounds
But
like
it
it
does-
can be easily cheesed if you're in a clan.
Oh, absolutely. Easily cheesed if you're in a clan. I'm gonna swap this.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
The caretaker isn't even a guaranteed drop for the shepherd thing. It isn't?
It's not? There's no way.
That's not true. There's no way that's true.
It may be bugged.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know.
I would believe
but
that
there's
over, it's not guaranteed.
But yeah, but the project rewards are usually pretty guaranteed. If you don't receive it, it's probably bugged. But I'm not at that last project stage, so maybe there is a chance. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know for sure. It sounds wrong.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually ridiculous. Shepherd project is bugged for many. Okay, so there you have it.
Yep. Glad you took a break from New York City to come back to the tutorial zone.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Glad I took a break from New York City to come back to New York City. How about that?
Oh yeah. That's better. Yoink.
What does that do?
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent,
Copy.
you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Oh, how about that? How convenient.
Vision on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk?
What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking over some damages.
I'll say that was a nice little reveal. I really liked how they did the reveal with Black Tusk in this mission.
Shit, I was having
door
a break
open.
from him.
The door opening slowly and you just see the fucking logo. I'm like, okay, cool. I've been expecting them to show up. That's awesome. Is there a thing for this one?
It's probably
Stop
in
it.
here somewhere, I'm assuming.
Unable to bypass an electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent,
The turret did not care about me whatsoever.
Yeah, it cared about me a lot. I wish I could find people that cared about me that much. Sorry, was that a little too real?
No. You're fine.
Okay. This one.
System back online.
Okay, go in here.
I always kind of feel cheap when I use strikers. I kind of hate myself whenever I do it.
When you use what?
When I use the strikers in your set,
Oh,
I feel it's like it's disgusting. I hate how strong it is. I hate how nothing else can compare to it. Because I want to use literally anything else.
Electronic device detected. Sarah is driven, vindictive, and full of rage. We can use that to our advantage. She is very bright and was in all the right places. Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help.
Where do we put the thing? Oh.
She wanted to do the
I don't know.
While Grant may be disconnected from reality, Sarah
Sadly, when you run through these, oh, I think you put it here.
Oh, yeah.
to lie is dangerous.
Yeah.
I would not recommend working with her because of the mission here in Brooklyn.
Access panel available nearby.
I'll let you do the honors. Your game, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Wow, the courier. Who would have thought that I would get the courier?
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
There's no, like, backpack trophies in this DLC, huh?
Oh, just a small.
I was kind of keeping an eye out to see if I'd
I don't
pick one
think-
up, and I haven't found any.
I don't think so, unless they're hidden like they were in like the Div 2's main campaign.
Yeah, I was
like, you
like
just-
hugging the walls and like going up to desks and stuff to see if there was like an interact, but I didn't see anything.
I'm in hell. I'm in purgatory. What the fuck is happening?
What's wrong with you?
I
Oh,
can't
oh
get
no!
past the door.
Oh dear! Hermes. Looks. At least you look safe over there.
Hey, can you let someone kill me?
They're about to kill me.
Hey, come this way. Come this way. Fuck.
Oh god, a robot just came out too.
Come on,
Should I
kill
leave
me.
the medic? Should I leave the medic maybe?
Come on, I want. Can I move? Potentially.
No,
Nope.
you cannot.
Okay, then let's just clear this out and see if I can fast travel to you.
Wow, that EMP is about to kill you out there.
Yeah.
At least you can still shoot. That's nice.
Yeah. Let's see if.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile.
Yeah. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with that boss by yourself.
Status
I
update.
can't.
Reactor unstable.
You know what's weird is that, like, from my perspective, I'm shooting in the first person.
Nice. Hacks.
I did what Massive couldn't. I gave us a first person mode.
Oh, am I supposed to do something? Oops. Ow.
But yeah, when you hear the thing, I'm assuming you played the countdown mode before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same thing as that. Just like hop onto like a box or some shit.
Gotcha. No! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. I'm alive. Uh-oh.
Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? I really want to be free of this fucking door. Oh! I'm kind of free of the door.
My
but not
hive
in a
is
good...
donezo.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm good. I'm free. I had to glitch myself back, like, into the little corridor, and then the door opened.
Why can't I turn? Oh my god. My character's dumb.
Give me a second, and I will be right there. Gobi.
Thank you. It did not take me up.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
SMR signature detected.
My audio just jumped to 1000%.
Nice.
That hurt my ears.
Modular reactor.
Okay.
Nuclear reactor.
I'm gonna rock with this. And change that. Actually, no. Never mind. That's actually not a good idea. Oh, God. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go back to what I know and love. My warlock.
That's what it's all about.
Now, can I just, you know, get past the
Run through!
Would you please?
SMR
No
confirmed.
fucking shot.
Desk mobile nuclear
Bruh.
reactor.
Dude, I am...
Holy shit. This could solve our power
Hold on. Before it starts, can I fast travel? For the...
the reactor.
You glitched through it once, you can do it again. Oh. Eee!
Vital signs critical.
There we go. Bro. Oh yeah, I forgot that we probably should not take cover.
was scary.
We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
We have one to our right.
Agent, you need to stabilize the break reactor.
Oh, I don't know how that didn't kill me.
Immediate medical assistance
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna find a spot that's not electrified.
Well, this is probably the best spot for this. Gotta get rid of this guy.
I can't wait for the Tinkerer mask to drop in season, because I got some I got some cool
I think I thought of you immediately when I saw that. I was like, he's probably gonna use that for a variation of the Warlock.
I absolutely am. I spent like a solid 2 hours last night looking at my Warlock build, and I'm like, okay, I have to get rid of the Ninja Bike, which means I'm gonna get rid of these things. So like I'm gonna lose some skill tiers. So what can I do instead? And I decided for to Jesus Christ, I can't stay alive. Using In Sync with Future Perfect. Because Future Perfect will grant you up to 3 skill tiers as you're getting kills with your weapon. So I can lose 3 skill tiers on the build.
I gotta walk in.
Sorry, I keep swapping builds.
All good, all good, all good.
And I need to not. Because as much as I love my Warlock build, it's a thing of like I can't like play like haphazardly. I have to like be very locked in when I play. If I'm using it in heroic.
Please don't
It's
shot me.
You're good. This spot right here is fine.
Damn.
Drop that.
Why am I stuck? I keep getting stuck when I go down.
How are you hitting me from here? Okay, I'm gonna go do the power.
I've been trying to get back there, yeah.
Interact.
Oh my god, he's still alive?
Agent, you're clear.
Yikes.
We need to find Dan.
Let me pick up, like, all of these armor kits. I have so many armor kits here because I've had none.
Pop. Yoink. Yoink.
I'll wait for you before I go through so it doesn't
Yeah,
block you out.
I at this point I don't think that like it's just the door closing on me. I genuinely think like something else is happening.
Yeah, probably.
Because like I followed you pretty close going into this room, and it backed me into the door. So I don't know what was happening.
That was strange.
Yeah.
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
I will say for like all the missions in this, like beyond the story, like the locations are really well made.
Yeah, I like the H2 area looked pretty crazy.
Oh, absolutely.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, mercy.
Assistance needed.
You're good. Don't you even worry about it.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Give me one quick second.
Good.
I gotta pull up something on them, like.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for that.
You're willing to die for him, but do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Alright, I'm good. I love the Lumen Mask. The Lumen Mask looks
It's
so
probably
cool.
my favorite one out of all of them.
Oh, yeah.
I think that Midas inspired one looks pretty crazy, and the fox one has kind of grown on me. Red Tail has kind of grown on me. I still
Yeah.
need to get that one.
My
are
thing
these
is, like,
people?
they're just scientists. They're running away. Don't even worry about it.
What the hell are they doing here?
I like how we just opened this giant door and they're not even on alert whatsoever. They're like just casually roaming around the room.
I think it's John coming back with some takeout.
Yeah, exactly.
Task workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
I am really glad they brought the smart cover back.
I think it just makes too much sense here. I've been saying that they need to add the nimble holster to this game since launch too.
Oh yeah, it's
Literally
like,
belongs in this game.
Complete.
I'm part of the lowly heathens that really enjoys the Nomad set from Div 1, so I kind of want to see it come back, even though I know how broken it is.
Which one?
The Nomad.
Oh, hell no.
I know.
Gross.
Calm down. Back when, like, way back when like Division 1 was still like the only game, and like I was getting into Division 1, Nomad is what I ran. Before I really knew how to like build like a loadout, I was just like reading Nomad. I was like, oh, that sounds fun, I guess. Cool. Let me do this while I have no idea what I'm doing. So I just kind of want it back out of just pure nostalgia.
Oh yeah. What are we supposed to do with these? Destroy them? Oh.
Yeah, just break them.
Station destroyed. Destroyed.
I hate Anna.
So do I.
She's very annoying.
I hate her inclusion in this because like Anna was cool in like all the backstory stuff we got for her, and like there was a point in the Keener manhunt when Anna started talking like Isaac for a moment and then said, "Ugh, Isaac, you really talk like this. This is gross." And then all of this DLC, she's just Isaac, but a different
Yeah.
voice. I'm like, what the fuck happened to her having some personality?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I was kind of excited for, but Anna is just annoying in this one. It would have been more sense to just keep it as Isaac if they were going to
Yeah, if you're gonna
keep
go
the
down
same
that route.
personality.
Oh. I like how she just propels down onto a generator and into it. It's interesting.
Oh yeah. You didn't know that Black Tusk has those like phase through objects?
Yeah, they have a
technology?
very unique shield on. I just did that to you, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Don't even worry about it. I'll live. you dare die on me.
Oh, oh,
Hey, what did I just say?
sorry.
Also, I'm glad we're getting new warhounds and stuff. Like, it always makes me happy to see
Dude,
like
Violet
new,
pissed me
new
off.
variations. Yeah, but I mean, it's always nice for me to see like new variations of enemies that aren't like.
Yeah, well, with the Warhounds, it makes sense that they're designed for different stuff, right? I don't know why they haven't done
Yeah.
that earlier. I mean, I guess Buddy
Yeah.
and Lucy are kind of different, but not really.
Well, yeah, but to me, like Buddy and Lucy are very different in that like they're unique. Of like, there's only one Buddy and Lucy, but these are very specifically like, these are just random warhounds, but they're just like new.
Yeah. Yeah, Violet was interesting. At one point, I was taking care of it, like, no problem. And then she started, like, burning me through an object or something. I don't know, I was really confused on how she was doing that, but... Yeah, her design was really cool.
Also, like, at the end of the Theo manhunt, they had the hyenas, but they were like rocketers, like the ones with like missiles. So I was like, that's cool. I kind of wish they'd added them into the main world, but you know. Alright, all of these have little packs on the sides of them. Yeah, some of them you kind of have to circle around to get access to.
Now where do we go? What the heck?
Is there one that's missing? Oh.
Ah.
Hostiles detected.
Ow.
Ready for liftoff. Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
That one.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Oh, what's this?
Wait, what? What's what?
I just pulled a lever on the wall right here.
What?
Did that open something?
Maybe? Are there any other doors in here? I didn't recognize that one the last time. Hmm.
Oh, maybe this?
Here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can I not go that way anymore? Is the fucking path blocked?
I was never able to go that way. I had to go all the way around.
Oh, you have to go all the way around? That's
Yeah. I thought that maybe I could jump over that and it would work, but... This person said if Violet annoyed you, then Chimera and Keener's manhunt will make your head explode.
Yeah, that one
That
annoyed me
happened
as well.
already, right?
Huh?
The Keener manhunt, like, happened already, didn't it? Or is it happening right now?
No, it happened already.
Yeah.
That was the one.
I don't think I played it.
It was the one immediately after like the revelation that Keener's still alive.
Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't around for that then.
I'll say the mission itself is actually pretty cool. Like the mission itself was it was an interesting way they did it, where it was a lot more kind of puzzle based. Instead of just like enter room, kill enemies, now enter next room.
Yeah.
But yeah, the boss fight of it was a little irritating to say the least.
What the hell needs this much power?
I think I saw that the weapon this time for completing all the hunters is a FAMAS, huh?
Yeah, it's a FAMAS with Perfect Frenzy. I actually have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's for every 8 bullets in the mag, you gain 3% rate of fire and 3% weapon damage for 9
Jesus.
seconds when you reload from empty. Which is weird because the FAMAS already has a stupidly high rate of
That's
fire.
kind of why it's gonna be kind of nuts with more.
Clear for liftoff.
Yeah.
Damn, they
I
have a
think, like-
blimp.
Should reach the target in 15 minutes.
I think when it comes to rate of fire, you reach a point of like diminishing returns, and I think the FAMAS
Yeah.
is kind of already there.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Get to the roof and stop that agent.
Like instead of 2,000 rounds per minute, you get, or 2,000 rounds per second, you get 3,000. I'm like, okay, that's still just stupidly fast. Either way, the weapon damage bit, that's nice because there's a lot of stuff you can do to like bump weapon or like your mag size
Plus, I think with
like really high.
your rate of fire being so quick, you should be able to
You'll
empty
run-
the mag pretty fast
Yeah.
to benefit from that all the time. This reminds me of the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout.
People of the Commonwealth,
Yeah.
we come in peace.
Oh my god. That's kind of scary. I like how from all of those that they just unleashed, only like 4 of them came over here.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I need these drones.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out.
Stop Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin.
Processing surface-to-air missiles.
You don't understand. Led Zeppelin's gonna play music in North Korea. They're gonna realize that music exists outside of the country. We have to stop it.
Detected.
Oh god. Actually hate these.
Oh, this fucker. I almost forgot he was part of the mission.
25% complete.
Damn, I almost got it though.
Offline.
Easy duty.
Ah, please, no!
Laser marauder destroyed.
Oh, did I run out of the radius?
No, it's a thing of
Oopsies.
like, it'll go for a little while, and then it'll stop, and you have to find a new one. It's one of those little objectives.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight control. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the flames.
Wow, cherished.
Terminal
Who would have thought?
SAM coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Yes, you resorted to World War I airship tactics. Yeah, history doesn't just repeat; it rhymes.
Oh wait, are we supposed to be doing something? Oh no.
No, we're just waiting on that bar to fill up.
Sam online.
Who's Sam?
Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Like Sam and Cat, like the Nickelodeon show.
I'm more of a iCarly fan myself.
I'm telling you just how I feel. So. Oh, this is where all the budget for the DLC was. It was all
That
in
and
this
the
cutscene.
beginning trailer. Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure.
I know, it doesn't even look like it's in the same universe.
It really doesn't. It doesn't at all.
You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
You're welcome.
Intel detected on.
They didn't suspect anything?
Scene.
They leave rogue tech laying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us.
Hey Mohammed, what's going on?
Way.
Yeah, Giggles, you get different specializations to choose from.
There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst
Yeah, this is the
printer.
Div 2 DLC.
That
Sorry
key's
guys that
on a
I'm not
chain
really
around
caught up.
Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Cool, very cool.
Cool.
Is there another mission after this?
There's like one more epilogue mission.
Mm.
And by that I mean tiny side mission of go talk to person.
Mm.
The hell? Why does it say exit to DC?
Mine says Brooklyn.
Oh.
If you choose to go back to the base of ops now, you will take the whole group with you, okay? Yeah, obviously.
Accept. Obviously.
Go meet our best buddy Theo inside the bridge.
Hey! You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous. See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You use this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's
What kind of
always
printer
going
is
to be a
this?
target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
It's the one that Keener stole at the end of Div 1.
Key around my neck, and
Oh.
you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point. We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
He's right.
Yeah. Because Black Tusk already, like, infiltrated the White House, and, you know.
If there's anybody to trust with something like that, it's Candle.
Absolutely. Especially keeping it locked in a vault that only one person has a key to.
Yeah. You're not looking for anything, are you?
Huh?
You're not looking for anything, are you? Like, equipment? Or gear, or whatever?
No. No. I'm at the point where any gear that I pick up, I immediately deconstruct. Pretty much every build I have is optimized as best I can get it.
Do you know how or when or if there's a blueprint for the new smart cover for mods?
For mods? I don't know. I haven't been able to... See, that's funny. I haven't been able to find any mods for it, and also, you can't level it up in expertise.
You can't?
Like, you can get it to, like, fully, like, proficient, but then, like, you can't spend materials to, like, increase its stats. You can't.
Dude, what are they doing?
I don't know. I think those... And also, like...
They should have just made it an extra mod for the sticky bomb, is all they should have done with it.
Yeah, because it basically is just a reskinned sticky bomb.
It's just, it uses all the same assets. That's stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's my biggest, like, gripe with the smart cover, is that it's just the same... It's the same thing. They really should have just made it variants of the sticky bomb. In my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, what now? Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that is the end of the TLC.
Wow. How riveting.
Yeah. Stupidly short, with only a tiny little revelation at the very end of the Amherst printer is still here. How do you feel about that?
Clearly said, wait until you see the fax machine argument. Think them fighting over a printer was bad. Okay, well, time for hunters, I guess, because...
Something real quick.
Probably gonna go watch a quick snippet of Rogue's video on the ones I don't have.
I'm wondering if something is open real quick. I want to go look at something. I'm telling you just how I feel, so wake up the... God, the song is stuck in my head now. Wake up the members of my nation, it's your time to be... Oh, it is. Hey, come fast travel to me real fast.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta deal with some fuckers real fast.
Ooh,
Here.
Named item right away.
Here, toss on your walk button and just follow me. This is a dramatic moment.
What's the walk button?
To me, it's the top right backspace button on your keyboard. Like, to just walk slowly.
That is not
You're gonna
mine.
want... It's not yours? The toggle walk button? Settings... I don't remember,
I was gonna say
changing it.
X is auto walk, but it does it to sprint instead of walk.
Toggle between walk and run in your...
Toggle auto run is X. Oh, I did backspace, it didn't work.
Weird.
Oh, and now it worked.
Yeah. Check this out. Remember this place yet? Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw this in the first day.
Oh, you already found it? Aw.
Yeah, I found it.
I sat here for a second. I was like, damn. Oh, man. It all began here.
I feel like this is gonna be important at some point.
It is.
Because looks like stuff has been going on here.
There is something going on in there. It's one of the other little secrets. But there's not like stuff you can access in here yet.
So
I just love like the small like I was wondering if they would keep this room in the DLC. Like if you could find it and go inside of it. I was kind of hoping there'd be like nods to stuff of like maybe like just a bunch of worn out footprints in a line leading up to the desk.
yeah,
Stuff
that'd be
like
pretty
that.
cool if they did something
That
like
would
that.
that would have been really neat. I'm glad that they at least put something in this room. But yeah. What I want to do is I want to go like pull up Div 1's like start a new character and then walk into the room and just see like what all in here has changed. If anything, like if the posters are still the same.
Yeah. No, I don't think the posters are, no. I think the majority of the wall art in there is different.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it kind of shows that, like, stuff's been happening in there, though. Same thing with, like, this entire area, like...
Yeah.
To me, it was nice to see that it seemed like our agent in the first game was actually doing something, because it seems to be thriving a bit. There's, like, abandoned farmers markets in the streets, things have been growing, and people are...
Not dead.
Not dead, yeah. It's kind of nice to see that we actually did something with it.
Yeah, there was that weird line at the very beginning of the Brooklyn DLC that Candle said, of like, it must get tiring saving the same person over and over again. I keep ending up as your damsel in distress.
Mm-hmm.
And that made me think for a second. I was like, are they making our character the Division 1 character? But I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Faye would have said something to us about that. So I'm like, maybe she just means that she's been the Division's damsel in distress.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But I was like, I heard that. I was like, there's no way they're doing this, are they? Because, I mean, to me, there should be some answer of, like, what happened to the Division 1 agent. Even if, like, the Division 1 agent is dead.
Which is what I think is the case.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if they are still here, they're definitely not in the area that we are right now, so we won't run into them.
Yeah. Because one thing that I thought was really cool, that, like, Ubisoft has done this before, of, like, bring the protagonist back in a game, in a subsequent game where there's a different protagonist, is, Far Cry 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the protagonist that you play as Far Cry 5, the sheriff, comes back as a companion in the next game, but, like, their face is hidden, they can't speak. But, like, you bring that... But, like, if you walk over to other characters that the protagonist has, like, interacted with before in the previous game, they say stuff. It's like, they're like, oh, it's nice to see you again, or, you know, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, they've definitely done it before. Where, like, keep a protagonist that was already, like, customizable of, like, you don't know the gender, you don't know the voice, and bring them back in a weird way. They've done it before. I kind of wish that they do it again for this.
I want them to do it again, but it's gonna be... Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. It's gonna be hard for them because they would have to try and, like... I wish it was as easy as, like, they could just pull data of what our character looked like, and they could just put them in the game that way.
Yeah, but at the same... Wait, what do you mean?
Like, if they're gonna bring our
you
character
mean-
back, they need to have all the same features. If it's gonna be your male or a female character, it's gonna have to look the same, and a lot of characters are gonna look exactly the same because there wasn't as much character customization back then. So they would have to be, like, wearing a mask, probably, and It just wouldn't seem very authentic. I do think that I have been wanting them to do something like that, though. I just
Yeah.
don't know if they will.
I see my only like way, in my opinion, to like actually do that in a way that would make sense, but it would be a way that I kind of hate, is for like to bring us back as a hunter that we fight.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, we rose through the ranks so much. We just collected
Yeah.
enough masks to where we just call ourselves one.
Yeah, or like I don't know, something along those lines, and maybe somebody says something at the end of the fight of like that person, that agent helped New York City in its darkest time. Like it sucks to see them fall so hard, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or like so that way they don't have that way they don't like, because like they can't do it in a normal way of like confirming a male or female character or like anything else like that. I don't know. It's to do it would be very difficult.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised to see Rikers here for some reason. You would think, you would assume that they would be here, but I wasn't expecting them. I thought it was like all cleaners.
I was watching the trailers. They talked about the Rikers when they were hyping up the DLC. Do you mind if I reply to somebody in your chat? Somebody asking a question.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't have it open for a minute.
A lore-based question.
Additional hostile contacts.
Spongia. How did Keener survive the Wony fight? They've talked about in the lore a little bit of like what really happened. So if you remember the Theo fight at the tombs, one of the like beats in that mission that happened was you walk into like the cafeteria and you go to like confirm a dead body, and Isaac says like rogue agent Theo Parnell deceased, but it was clearly like a JTF agent. So what that did was it showed that Isaac can get biometrics wrong, or Isaac can state things incorrectly. So that was like a small part of it. The next part was Theo's decoy technology of like being able to like show stuff that that isn't really there. And then in this past season, they talked a lot about Theo and Keener using the descent technology of like creating decoys that can physically harm characters, or at least like seem incredibly real, and they can move, all that stuff. And essentially what they ended up doing is they ended up using a combination of the decoy technology and the descent technology to stage a fight at Roosevelt Island to fake Keener's death so that way he could drop off of Black Tusk's radar so he could go into hiding. So I agree in small part with ASD that it was a cop-out ending. I don't think it's so much of a cop-out ending as much as it is a ending that they wanted to revert. So they had to come up with information retroactively to explain how he could have lived. It wasn't a stunt double, it was the descent technology. It was like the holograms that are able to interact with anyone wearing shade tech or hunter tech that can like cause physical damage. That's essentially what it ended up being. A lot of like the old descent comms from last season and also the last season like manhunt comms talk about them using descent tech and decoy tech in order to stage fights, essentially. Essentially, yeah, you fought a nemesis. You fought a nemesis that was modeled after Keener. And there's a comm where Keener and Theo are actively talking about like creating a nemesis and saying how believable would it be in a fight, and they said it will be believable as long as there's nothing else going on around them, around like the victim and the nemesis to distract, I guess, or to like show flaws, which is why you fought Keener alone. There was nobody else there. So that kind of in that whole thing, trying to sell the lie. Again, I do agree. It is kind of a cop-out ending. They had, I think that they genuinely did want to kill Keener when Woney came out, and then later on they realized that they should not have done that, and now they had to retroactively put evidence in, stating things that could potentially give reason to believe he's not really dead. So, kind of a cop-out ending, kind of not. I appreciate the work that they're doing to put in evidence that he didn't die, to put in lore stuff. I appreciate the work that they're doing to backtrack that decision. I just wish that they had thought about that before they made that decision. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that ending because with us having Anna and Theo. Yeah, I don't really love Anna's portrayal in this DLC. I much prefer Anna's portrayal in the comms because in those she actually has personality. I don't love Theo as well. I think Theo, in my opinion, was like, I don't think they wanted to bring back Theo. I think they just wanted to bring back Keener, but there was no real way to bring one back without the other. If all of it was based off of Theo's tech, there's no reason to believe Theo wouldn't have used it for himself. Anyways, sorry for that
I appreciate it, because
long tangent.
I am not caught up with the story of the game, so I appreciate it either way.
I absolutely am. I need to start my Dead Drop series again. I keep saying that and then I don't do it.
Well, life, you know.
I
gets in the way.
have a new script written out for like specifically for Natalia Sokolova. I just haven't put any work into it other than just like, yeah. But yeah, now that my semester is done, now that I'm just chilling, just working and doing really nothing for the next 3 months, other than just writing, I might actually end up having more time to do it. I just haven't done it yet.
Floating leaves.
Yeah, they said that they had introduced some, floating leaves.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
To kind of sell the autumn. I love autumn in this. This looks really nice. I wish they had done a little bit more to like the color gradient because it just kind of feels like summer with brown trees.
Yeah, agreed.
I wish that they had like done some like color themes. I don't know. One thing I really wish is they would make New York perpetually cloudy for fall to sell that like it's getting colder and like the weather's getting bad. I would love that. I think that it just still feels like summer. I don't live up north. I'm assuming it would snow in the fall in New York.
Maybe.
I don't live up north, so I don't know.
Maybe. I guess it would depend on what.
Ooh. You can see the Riker Eclipse Lab from the coastline. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. I'm reading.
Oh no, you're fine.
I'm reading your chat.
Yeah, I have Rogue's video pulled up, so I don't have that screen open at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just following you around.
Oh my god, no! Almost got the armor kit off. need to do?
I got it.
Oh shit. These guys actually weren't as difficult as I thought they would be by myself. Like, I was expecting it to be like really fucking bad, like the initial games were.
Yeah. I think they're really, that's another thing I think they watered down is...
Yeah, I think they took the toughness down on them a bit. This one's one of the better looking ones.
Which one is this one?
This is Conqueror, the Midas looking one. It's like white and gold.
Oh, yeah, I like Conqueror a lot. Claim.
Alright, so we're done with that one. Well, you're done with all of them, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get Red Tail. Red Tail... At first when I saw Red Tail, I was like, that one looks fucking dumb, but it's growing on me. I think this is the antenna one. I actually took out a lot of these antennas by myself, but I don't know where like 4 of them are, so... I imagine I have to start over.
The antenna one took a minute for me. Some of them are super simple. Some of them have like little things you have to do to get to the antennas.
Mm-hmm. I know, I was stuck on one for the longest time. It was the only one that I had to actually look up on Reddit. And someone was like, you just climb over the fence right here. And I was so dumb. I was like, I thought that I couldn't climb over that, but I could.
Yeah.
So, gotta get on the roof of this building somehow.
Dude, I got really happy when I started opening, like when the DLC dropped and I just hopped in. I started like opening just bags on the floor and I started getting like gray apparel items. I was like,
I know, it went by so quickly.
I know, I was so happy. I was like, are they finally? No, they gave me 5 items. Granted, I think some of them actually looked kind of nice, like the blue jacket and the urban camo pants looked really nice.
Yeah, the urban camo pants did look really good.
Yeah, it's just like, I wish they had just given me more. I also really like the black and orange jacket too. The black and orange jacket looks kind of nice. But yeah, no, I wish they would just like, because that's my thing that I will always say is I think the character customization, character customization in the Division 2 is better.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
The apparel items and like how many there are, and like, it's not even the fact that they're unique, because a lot of them are just like jacket, now jacket brown, now jacket black, now jacket, like it was just that, or like it was hard to find people rocking the same outfit. I just wish that we had that.
Yeah. For sure.
So I like, as much as I appreciate how much more they've added to Division 2's stuff, I just wish we got more like normal items. What I wish for the Division 3 is that like they give us like one item and then like a color scale of like, you can pick the primary, the secondary, the tertiary colors. You can scale them up and down, the contrast up and down, to like, so that way you're not like bogging down the system with 1,000 jackets.
Yeah.
But it's just one jacket that you can customize.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And then now another hiking, and then a hiking jacket you can custom. Like, I just like that.
Yeah,
I love
idea.
that stuff. The Kerman cap was peak.
It was peak, yeah.
I love that one.
I put that on immediately, and I was using it until I was getting the hunter masks.
Yeah. Sadly, my favorite hat in this game is the midnight cap. It has like the urban camo on the front, and then like the tiny little cartoonish skull.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
I always rock that one. It's so much fun.
Assuming we need to get on the roof of this one.
I don't remember any of I did these like an hour ago, and I don't remember any of them now.
Oh, this is the one I was talking about. Yeah,
this is the one that you already
did? I'll show you what I was confused about. So they were saying to just climb over the fence. I thought that I had to shoot something to like open this gate, but you could just go over here and climb up on top of this and then go over here. But since this fence in the front has barbed wire, I didn't think that I could climb over that one.
Yeah.
So I was like, how the hell do I get over there? Like,
Yeah, this one baffled me too for a little bit.
Not sure if this is a separate secret that they're working on. I haven't really been caught up with, but a lot of these radar things have an arrow.
I think that's just how some radar things look like in real
Okay.
life. I might be wrong about that, but
No, you're
I
probably
don't.
right. I think I'm in their Discord. I can swing over and look.
What?
The Division 2 secrets one.
Oh. Battle for Brooklyn Hunters are weaker compared to previous. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
they
think
are.
I think the DLC Hunters are stupidly weak. So which hunter mask is this for you?
This is Redtail. This is the one I actually want.
Well, I mean, like, which, like, number?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Shortwave radio receivers?
Oh, you're asking which one we're working on? Yeah, it's, Or wait.
No.
Oh.
I was asking what number of, like, okay, so how many would this be for you? And then I'm reading chat of, like, somebody said that they're shortwave radio receivers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm not sure. I might have, like, 3 more after this one.
Well, I can't wait for that Division movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and Jessica Chastain. Been saying that for 10 years. Hasn't that movie been in production since Division 1?
That's what I was saying during my last live stream. I was like, yeah, because they were like, I can't wait for the movie. And I was like, hasn't that movie been in production since, like, before Division 1 or, like, during Division 1
Yeah,
prime?
I'm pretty sure we got news of the movie before we got news of the Division 2.
Yeah.
But hey, you can always go back and rewatch Agent Origins.
Yeah.
Because those go kind of hard. I love Agent Origins.
Friendly control point nearby.
The art team did a really good job, too, with the murals and the graffiti in this game. Or in this DLC.
I know that there was that mural that they put up in Division 1 of, it was like a fan of the Division 1 who like died of cancer, I believe, and they put up a mural in her like honor.
That's cool.
I want to say they did it in, I want to say they put it in Dark Zone of Division 1 maybe. But I'm just wondering, like, I don't know. I'm wondering if there are any more, like, I kind of hate to call that an Easter egg mural, but, like, I wonder if there are any murals in this that mean more than just, like, this is random art that we threw up.
I saw Palais stuff on Twitter about the astronaut mural that's nearby. The one with the angel wings.
Yeah. The one next to where the E3 trailer took place.
Yeah. Yeah, he's saying that one was an actual painting somewhere made from canvas, maybe. That it was so huge they had to, like, take a photograph and scale it down so it would be in the game.
Wait, so that's somebody's actual artwork that's not just Palais?
Right, yeah, it's I think all of the art in this game, the majority of it was done by their Budapest team.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like they found that, took a picture of it, and then put it in the game.
I'm not sure who actually did the artwork for it, but it's an actual painting.
Well, boy, I hope they got paid.
Why were there so many cleaners at this one execution?
I don't think there is. I think there's just those few. Where's this last one?
Is he under? No. Oh, there they go.
Oh. I'm kind of nervous about the movie, not just the fact that it's been a fucking 1,000 years since we heard about it, but like people have been like, especially like Rogue has said, and I love Rogue. I want to preface that.
Mm-hmm.
He said like he trusts the director because the director said he's a big fan of The Division. I'm like, I wonder how much that's true.
Yeah.
I feel like he might just be saying that.
I feel like they all just say that.
Yeah, I feel like they all just say like, "Oh yeah, no, we're a big fan of this." Or like Zack Snyder says like, "Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Batman," and then he just proceeds to ruin Batman's whole character in like the Justice League movie and Dawn of Justice. So I'm just like, I'm nervous about it. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
If you could pick the director, who would you have preferred?
Oh god, I don't know. I really don't. Can't say I know too many directors, you know.
Fair.
Yeah. I don't really like follow previous work by different people.
That's fair enough.
Unless it's something that I'm like super interested in, like the Godzilla movies or something.
Yeah. See, I have like a director that I would absolutely love to see do it, but I feel like I have to defend my choice. Michael Bay. because he directed 13 Hours, The Secret Soldiers of Benghazi. And I think that was a very well done movie because it's a very like, because it has to do with like the siege on the embassy in Benghazi in 2012. And I just think like I just think that was a very good job. He did kind of dial back the explosions a little bit, but, like the color gradient in the movie was beautiful. Like, I don't know, everything about that movie was great. It was a very good like war action movie, but it still had those heartfelt moments.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I would like to see the Michael Bay that did that movie, not the one that did Transformers.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The Transformers movies were sick. It's just
Transformers movies were sick, but
it's
I
just
also
the
think
lens
they
flare, or the lens glare. I mean,
I think that's an Abrams thing.
Oh.
Isn't Abrams the one that does the lens flare stuff?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. But no, I'm like, I just think the Transformers movies, as much as I loved them when I was 13 years old, I think they were very like, what's the word? When you're like doing things just for the sake of like, this would be really cool to do. I don't know what the word is.
I don't know.
It's like just like gratification.
Oh yeah.
I guess. But like, I don't know. In 13 Hours, it was much more dialed back. It had more to do with the actual characters in it and like how they're reacting to everything that's happening, how they're reacting to the battle, and like the one character dealing with like finding out his wife is pregnant back home. and the other, and like I don't know, like and like the camaraderie between all of them. Granted, it's all based on a real story,
Right.
but I don't know. I just think it was very, very well done, and I would love to see his take on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I haven't seen. I want to say the guy that's directing the Division 1 movie also did the movie with, I think it's called Red Factor or Red something. The one with Ryan Reynolds.
The word is
and
cool
The Rock.
factor, they said.
Wow.
I don't know.
What's the name of that movie? It's on Netflix. It was like Ryan Reynolds was an art thief.
Red one?
And Red 1? No. Red 1 was a Christmas movie, I think. Where like they're doing something with Santa Claus.
I'm not sure.
It's like Ryan Reynolds was an art thief, and The Rock was like an FBI agent trying to hunt him down, and the stuff like that. I don't know. I think he's the same director that did that.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it on Netflix. It wasn't a bad movie, but it was another one of those movies where like I feel like they're just doing a lot of weird shit for the sake of this is cool. Red Faction. What the fuck is this movie called? Netflix. Ryan Reynolds. Red Notice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it also has the woman that played Wonder Woman.
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. I knew her last name. I couldn't think of her first name.
Yeah.
It's them three: The Rock, Ryan Reynolds, and Gal Gadot. It's a good movie. It's more of a fun movie though.
Yeah.
Than anything else. I think he's the same guy that directed that movie.
Like, why are these guys here?
Dude, honestly, like when I was running around trying to do all the hunter masks, I'm just like, I've taken all the control points. Why are there so many other things going on right now? It's like I thought taking all of them means less enemies on the map. The number of times where like an objective for a hunter mask was in the middle of a supply drop kind of pissed me off.
Yeah.
Journey mission complete. Which one? 4. Interference blocker. What is this? Let me look at these. Alright, I got Tech Link. What are the sewer warriors even called? Dude, I don't know. They've been here since the beginning. They've been here since Division 2's day 1. And I don't think there's any lore on any of them.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, where I was like, why are these guys here? They were not in, like, they weren't in Brooklyn when we were here. I don't understand why they're here again.
No, but they did include them in Woney.
Yeah, which is, like, why?
Which is weird, because they're like, they have a distinct look, so they're not just looters. I don't know. Scavengers. Is that like the no shit on paper name for that faction?
I think
Scavengers.
So. I thought that they were maybe some kind of like Easter egg for what's that game called? For Honor or something. Or some other Viking game that Ubisoft has, I don't know.
I mean,
that was so long ago, but even if you look them up on the wiki, there's nothing there of them. Like,
I mean, the Division 2 absolutely did have a lot of Easter eggs for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I don't know if that faction itself is an Easter egg to something. Because they're not really like Viking-esque.
No, they just got arrows. Oh my god, what just happened?
What's up?
Oh, it kicked me back and then the door closed. I don't think that this door was supposed to be open. I did that thing where I was like glitching back and forth between 2 points and then the door like phase closed, so.
The same shit that was happening to me in the mission?
Yeah, exactly.
Nah. Hold on, I'm going through all my unlocks from the journey. Don't really love that skin. It looks okay, I guess. Eh. And new shoes. Rock out with a different apparel set. As much as I love the Lumen mask, I just don't really have a loadout.
There's not a whole lot of vanity to match
apparel.
it.
Yeah, I know, because there's I think I do have one that might fit the color scheme, but the aesthetic of a hunter mask won't fit it.
Yeah. Yeah, the closest thing that I could find was the LED hoodie, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have, like, really any bright pink or bright teal, like, colored stuff. For a while, I was using the Smile hoodie, too. Oh my god, this guy.
Shit, you're dead.
I'm good.
Are you, like, down, or do you need
No.
a fast travel to you?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm just sitting here in my menu, just looking over things. You know what I'm really upset about?
Tell me.
How they brought back the one-strap backpacks, but they only work with very specific clothing items, and it will not work for the Division 1 agent jacket.
Which is hilarious.
I hate that.
They need to just let you... They already have an option to hide special equipment. They have an option to show masks. They need to just add an option to not show body armor. That would probably resolve the majority of the issues.
Well, I mean, I think the problem is the fact that, like, because, like, this is, like, the New York Division agent, like, jacket does hide, like, the equipped body armor, but the problem is that, like, that jacket has its own body armor style to it, the one underneath the brown jacket, and I think that's what it is. So, like, you can't really hide that because then you're removing a part of that actual apparel item. I don't know. I just wish they would fix it to where, like, I was looking forward to it for so long because I thought it was, when they said, like, it's apparel items where the armor isn't there, I thought it was, like, okay, cool. So, like, you can use, like, the normal apparel items that hide your equipped body armor.
Right.
And that's not it. It's any apparel item that has any form of an armor. So, like, the hunter apparel items won't work. The, like, I don't know. It's just, it's irritating.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
irritated.
You gotta be close to this by now.
Different models and ring thingy. I'm assuming that's what it has to be. Is the fact that it'll interfere with, like, because I'm assuming that when they developed, like, the apparel items, that the, like, the coat and also the armor that's on the apparel item itself are two separate models that they're just putting together for one apparel item. And that's why they can't stack a third thing on top of it, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am speaking out of my ass. I have no idea how, like, model development goes in video games. But, like, that's what I'm assuming it is that it's just different models stacked on top of each other for one item, and they can't get a third to stack.
Oh, wait, am I done with it?
I don't know. But yeah, I was really upset about that when I saw that, because I was looking forward to rolling through Brooklyn wearing like the Division Agent 1 or the Division 1 agent like apparel items with a one-strap backpack, and that's just not a thing you can do.
I think I'm
Especially 'cause
about to spawn it, by the way. Just a heads up.
Yep, I'm coming for you.
Yep.
Are you down?
I'm down below, but I'm coming back up. He's gonna spawn.
Oh, sorry.
outside.
I'm looking at your stream, seeing you standing at like underneath the bridge. I was like, I'm right here. Where
Oh
are
yeah,
you
I think
at?
there's a delay.
Yeah. But you know, I love the Phase backpack. It's very Division 1.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, did you already start it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I should be paying more attention. There's also a lot of
This one
armor
actually kind of
optional
hurts.
ones. Yeah, it's because you kind of have that little fatal funnel right there with the tunnel. Where's it at?
He has a seeker mine down. Be careful. And he has a recovery thing.
Got
You
him.
got him.
A lot of armor options won't really fit that well with one strap because we have chest rigs, plate carriers, and like full body armor all in piece. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm assuming that that's what they meant when they like. I don't know. Well in the Division 1, it's like all very slim plate carrier. Yeah. I'm replying to ASD in your chat. I get it. I get why they can't do one strap backpacks for everything. I just wish that it was a little bit more giving on some items, because like the Division 1 agent jacket itself is very slim. So I just wish there was a little bit I just wish like whatever solution they found worked a little better with some of the stuff. I don't know. It's like, it sucks, but I do understand what happened. As much as I'm able to understand what happened. Which one are we doing now?
I think this is the last one that I need.
This is the last hunter?
This is the one before the final one.
Gotcha, okay. Guess it's better to have it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad that they brought him back. I wish I could use it more often than I'm not able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
But I am glad we have it back. Which hunter like challenges this one?
This
Like,
is
what
tracker. So I'm in the same area where
Oh.
this door is closed and I can't go through it. I have to like go through a back way somewhere.
Oh, is this the one where you have to walk through the room real weird?
I think so, yeah.
There's the elevator that says welcome to
Rise
hell
or
the fuck.
whatever.
Yeah. I'm not gonna walk in there because I don't want to screw up. Because you have to be very specific with your movements in that one.
Oh, really?
I feel like if I walk into it, it'll screw with you. Are you not able to get into the room?
The door's closed. I can't go through it. I figured there was a back way I could get in.
See, it's the one right there next to the elevator. Because you have to start it from right there. Because you have to move
Yeah,
through the room in a very
I can't.
specific way.
I can't if the door's closed. That's the same door where I tried to run through, but it glitched me through and then it closed.
If you already tried to run through it, then
The only time that I've interacted with that area was today, earlier, when it kicked me out, and then I had ran through at one point, and then I saw an interact button in there, and I pressed it, but nothing happened, so I was like, oh, this is probably a hunter thing.
yeah, it's a thing of like you
But
have to
that was like 3 days
move-
ago.
Yeah, I'm assuming you saw Rogue's video on like how you do this one.
Well, I was watching it right now, but if
Yeah.
maybe that's something I should do another time, if it's that specific.
So you haven't walked into here.
No, like
This-
I
in this
said, I
section?
tried because the door was open and I ran through, and then it glitched me back here, and then the door was closed.
But you said like that was like a little while ago.
That was like you were with me. It was like maybe 10-15 minutes ago.
Then it's probably a thing of like you've failed the challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just try it again another time.
Yeah. What you might end up having to do is like fast travel to like New York or DC and then fast travel back just to reload Brooklyn.
Yeah, probably. It's probably a good spot for me to call it anyway, because I have the Div 1 vendor reset in about an hour. I assist with resetting that.
That genuinely, I feel like that takes a lot to like piece together every week.
It does if it's only one person. It's usually only Op that does it, but I come in whenever I can, and then a couple more volunteers have started coming in too, so it doesn't take us too long. But yeah, there's a lot of vendors to go through, so it can take us about an hour.
SD, the issue for the printer is that it's not a simple printer. It's a thing of like, it's the one that Amherst used to develop the green poison. It's the one Vitaly and Keener and Theo used to develop like Eclipse. And also, we're kind of in the middle of the apocalypse. I feel like printers aren't really being developed right now. So I get it. I feel like they should probably have the resources to be able to use it. But at the same time, I can suspend disbelief enough to be like, maybe there's not a lot of people that know how to build this anymore. And this is the only one that they know for sure exists. So it doesn't piss me off. I just wish it was more important. Or I wish the reason why Black Tusk wanted it was more evident. It just feels... It feels like a very small puzzle piece of something that's supposed to be bigger. And I want more puzzle pieces. Sorry to cut you off.
No, all good. All good.
The moment anybody says something about the Division lore, I have to hone in and lock the fuck in. I'm coming for NGN's job if I ever get back to making YouTube videos. I want to go to Malmo for the Division 3.
Man, that guy just said that he just likes being part of the community. He's not even super into the YouTube stuff.
NGN?
Yeah.
I get it. It's a thing of like, I feel like he puts so much effort into his videos so consistently. It has to be a passion. It has to be a thing like he just loves to do this shit. So I'm like, there are other creators that I feel don't really have a passion for this, but they do it anyways. I'm not going to name names.
Yeah, I hate this game.
Yeah, I feel like you hate the same guy that I hate. But yeah, I appreciate heavily how much like Rogue and NGN like put into their like how much effort they put in and how much like passion you can see in their videos and in the things they make.
Yeah.
It's so impressive. Marathon Infinities. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm not well versed in much other stuff. But yeah. I wish I had the energy to put in as much effort that they put in. I wish I had that because I just kind of don't. I'm very lazy.
Yeah. Word. Same.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you about when I fucking drove all the way up to Red Storm Entertainment Studio?
No.
So yeah, it was during spring break, and I was like dying for like I want an internship at a video game company somewhere so I can like get the ball rolling on a career. And I just drove to Red Storm Studios because they're up in North Carolina. It took like a solid day and a half for me to get there, and I rolled in, and the door was locked. And the person on the intercom said, "Yeah, everybody works from home." I was like, "Damn, okay, cool."
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Yeah. So what I ended up doing was like I walked around the building and I found like a girl like eating lunch outside, and I was able to have a conversation with her for a little bit. I think she said that she was working on the on Prince of Persia. But I ended up saying like I've been wanting to get like an internship somewhere, and I really love Red Storm's games. I love the work that y'all do. Do you know of anyone I can talk to? And she got me in contact with the head of human resources at Red Storm.
Oh, nice.
Nothing has come of that. I DM'd her once. And I explained everything, and she ended up saying like if there's anything I can do, like please let me know. And then I DM'd her again. And I was like, yeah, like if you know of like an internship at Red Storm, an internship somewhere else at a different game company, like I would love to like just at least know about it so that way I can do the work myself to get myself a spot. And I just never got a message back from her, which really sucked.
That does suck.
Granted, I think I'm gonna be better as an author than I am as a game developer, because I'm more interested in story than anything else.
Right.
My thing of game development is like I want it to be the narrative design. I want it to like go into like the stories and like the characters and like how they interact, the dialogue between them, like what character goes and does what, and like that's stuff I wanted to do. But finding an internship for something along those lines is very hard because those are not a common intern like spot. It's usually like graphic design or some form of like coding and programming, where like the narrative side of it's just not ever really accessible. So I think what I'm needing to do is like just work on getting like a portfolio for like being an author and like having published works, and then see what connections I can gain from that, and then hopefully at some point end up in the game industry.
Yeah,
through
that would make sense.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through the novel that I've been writing for a little while.
Nice.
Already. and I need to finish that thing. I worked on it a little bit last night before I fell asleep. Anyways, but yeah. Sorry, I ramble a lot.
All good, all good. No worries. You're gonna go
I'm a
places,
yapper.
man.
I'm a big old yapper, but I know you're trying to get off.
No, all good. Yeah, I am gonna hop off though. Take a little break
Yeah.
before I gotta do the reset.
Absolutely.
But thanks for
Don't even worry
joining
about
in
it.
with me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. You take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Always good to chat with Hermes.
An agent has gone offline.
Sorry for you guys on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure if you guys were receiving drops or not. I thought that I accepted the campaign, but I might not have been able. Might not have accepted it. But if not, there's plenty of other creators that you guys can go tune into.
You are no longer in a group.
Alright, so I don't know if I'll stream this weekend or not. I actually might stream tomorrow. So I think I'll have I don't think I have anything happening tomorrow, so I should be able to stream. I'll let you guys know for sure on the community tab, but thank you guys for watching in anyways. I know it's not the usual content. We do some Division 2 today, but I appreciate you guys sticking around anyway. What's the smoke effect on your character's face? It's the coyote's mask. If I take the hunter mask off. Yeah, it's the coyote mask. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Alright, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to you guys in the next one.